Uh, okay. Let's see if old Gortash is as true as his word. Should probably save.
All right. What now?
Should probably save.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Ooh, low roll. Okay.
No time to rest.
Where is he? Is he even here? Maybe they need to have a conversation first. That's fine. Oh, there he is.
This was your doing, wasn't it, Karlak? The destruction of my steel watch. Such a petty vengeance.
Those things were evil. Just like their papa. To think I ever worked for you. Proudly, too.
I never meant to harm you, dear. Merely to help you realize your vast potential.
You sent me to the hells. You let Zariel take my heart. As though any of it was yours to give away.
The greater good, Karlak. Something I wouldn't expect you to understand.
You feel no
The
regret.
greater good.
All right. How about fear, then?
Oh, you do quite misunderstand. I've already made a deal with your companion. We need each other.
Do we now?
You ought to reconsider. Divided, the Elder Brain will create an illithid army, yourself included in its ranks. Together, we can tame it. I'm sorry you feel wronged by how things ended between us all those years ago. But now, we must look to the future.
You make it sound like we were lovers. Or friends. But that wasn't it. I trusted you. I respected you. It was my job to protect you. And that's what I did. I was so young. I didn't recognize evil when I saw it. When you turned on me, I was too dumbstruck to realize what was happening. No way he'd hurt me, I thought. He betrayed me for reasons I still don't quite understand. But I suppose evil has no real cause. It just is. Until it isn't.
You utter
Astarion just
You're gonna
staring.
burn this place down.
Good.
No, you have to stop her. Do it now.
I don't think I will, though. Because the thing is, I want her to kill you. Shell of Resistance. Oh, you cheap bastard. Oh no, more of those things. Well, whatever.
Just like old times.
Can't do that.
This city is mine!
Ooh. I've been blended. Reflecto guard. What does that do? Oh, come on. It seems cheap. Well, then I just won't use projectiles, will I? Will I? Ooh, that was a big hit. That was a big hit. You probably felt that in your groin.
What now?
Okay. Oh, wait, those are... Everything I do is projectiles. Isn't it? Except when I make it snow. That's not a projectile. That's just a lovely weather effect. Now, isn't it? I've been blinded. Blinded by the lights.
Best be on my way.
Best be on my way. About to explode, no more. Oh! Karlach gets the critical. Okay. Shifting winds right here. And just try to slap him. Okay. You don't want to slap. Who are you? What? Unova region? Really bad move from you there. Hey! Don't be shoving. Oh. Okay, I'm no longer in fire, am I? Oh, that feels much better. How am I still burning? I healed myself. Okay. Spirit Guardians, Leviosa. Asterion, eh? Well, this is just gonna reflect my shit, right? So I can't do that. What I can do is snaky sneak over here. I don't have advantage. Miss? Oh. Oh no. What does a force curtain do? These are the things that allow him to use his power. Deranged force curtain? That one's malfunctioning. Okay.
You chose to suffer. You chose to die.
Oh! Oh! He became supercharged! What? What is that? Here's some new powers! Oh no! I feel like this is a good soul coin time. About to explode? Oh shit. Well, what are you gonna do? Can't always get what you want. Miss. Manifestation of Tyranny. I feel like I need to take those things out.
Still on my feet.
I mean, he's level 9, right? But then his powers are crazy. Immune to force damage. Ooh. Well, I'm glad I split it then. The Ginny. Alright, Ginny Weasley, you're gonna go over here and cause trouble to this thing. I don't know what it does, but... I'm gonna... Wait, should I get it drunk? No, because this thing does 9, so this will be it. And I don't feel like I have anything. These things are sturdy is the problem. So I really need Karlach to throw shit at it, but I don't really want to take her away from her main actions in combat. That's what I'm saying. That's why we need to stop the Wendy's CEO. Even when he recanted, the fact that he ever thought that was a good idea. How are you doing today, Zeno? Magus Zeno? I'll pronounce your name however I want. Chart not doing so hot. Ah, so nice. What if I... Ooh, Metroid Dread, that's a classic. A new classic. You missed. What is that Bayonetta-style giant thing? Aha! We gotta play some Final Fantasy. Aura of Terror. Well, within 3 meters of the spellcaster. Oh yeah, you look tasty. Is anyone paying attention to me?
From your ashes, all fate will be reborn.
Chain of Tyranny. Oh! His reaction to that broke his concentration. That was pretty sick.
I've got it.
Alright. Let's do a throw. No, it's a shove. I want a throw. I want a throw.
Easy as.
Oopsie doopsie. Can I get a throw? And can I get a hot tub? Hoth is interrupted. We'll just move. Move over here. Oh no, that thing is live. Hillbilly hand axing. Okay. And now enraged throw this light hammer on this thing. It's gonna be harder for you to do cool stuff when I break it all, ain't it?
Where do I go from here?
Where do we go from here? The planet is a gumdrop in a sea of tears. Are these things immune to force damage? Yeah, it's nullified. That sucks. That's cheap. Do I already have an elemental? Or, no, I have a Jinn. Yeah, let's cool out. Wait, there's more of these things. I don't know. Hard to even say what they do. Should I Misty Step over y'all? Can I break this? Yes! I love tanking with my summons, because it's like, they'll be back. Not the best life for them, but... I charm you! You are charmed. You are charmed by me. A summon build? I feel like my guy just got a bunch of free summons. Wait, Shark can just kill this guy? Yeah, do it. How much health do you have left? Who needs the most health? Faves? Jin! Jin needs it. Here, dear. Thank you, honey. About to explode. Did he break his own wall thing with that? And did I take 0 damage from that? Or what? Whatever. Whatever. Okay, what are your resistances? Thunder. Lightning is doubled. Cold is doubled. Force. Do I have a lightning arrow? Here, enjoy this. And bonus action, disengage! Zoop, and away I go. Cunning action is the best. Fetid rat! He's really going after Astarion. Miss! Yes! True strike his ass! Oh, you got a hit on him. Yeah, you can die. Soul catching boon? Sure. I love catching soul. What's this? I'm just gonna assume that Jin. Actually, let's do Jin now. Let's see if he can kill this guy. He can. Very easily. It's my job to tell you to do your job, which I do enjoy very much.
Just cook with fire, baby.
Okay.
Need to learn the hard way.
Oops. 'Twas exactly what I meant to do. Not enough movements. Then an enraged throw it is. Hillbilly hand axing. Yes! Knock the king down, bitch!
Still breathing, despite everything.
Come on and slam. Step into the Space Jam. I don't know what these things are, but I assume they're no good.
Can't even catch my breath.
Is there anything like stationary I could put on him? Oh, I'm not wasting force damage on him. Learned that the hard way. Necrotic, okay. 10 to 80. I think force is good enough. Here, enjoy this. Only 23 on that? Come on. Step into the Space Jam.
I'm ready. Bleed for me.
Oh, I hurt myself. Oh wait, no I didn't. There we go. What the hell was that? I can't jump up on this table. Come on. Hop to two. Yeah, stand up. They keep making hands appear. Miss. Dude, you're so done. Just accept it. Get Gortash's netherstone? Don't mind if I do. What? Oh, we've got more. Wait, what is the phase optimizer? Sure. Whatever. Fabricated arbalest. Take. Ah. Tyrannical jackboots, eh? Cloth of authority. What's still causing this commotion? All the goblins and such? The groovy ghoulies? Wow, Shart took a big hit.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
The name of everything in this house is tyrannical. Yeah, it seems good. Maker's breath.
Nothing important is ever easy.
So am I just supposed to... I feel like I've already robbed this room before, though. I busted that. I busted that. That's just a stuffed wolf's head. That seems pretty busted.
Don't waste a step.
Definitely still wants me in turn-based mode. Die.
What should I do?
I don't know. How about a mass healing word? And then a cure wounds 3 on yourself. There we go. Maybe get out of these hands' way. Is that what's happening here? I'm just waiting for these hands, waiting for these other shoes to drop or something. Zoop.
Smell blood.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Elemental warp. Let's get rid of these ones too.
Can't even catch my breath.
Immune to slashing, but I just did it before.
Focused.
Okay, we just had to wait for those hands to explode, I guess. And I'll be taking that. Swallow it.
The last stone. I need to see it for myself. There it is. So innocent, but such potential. You have done very well indeed.
The Netherstones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm. The drum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
As I expected, the docks under the city must lead to a morphic pool. That's where the Chosen imprison the brain. With the stones in hand and the Chosen dead, we stand as good a chance as we ever will. As to how good a chance that is, I cannot say. But I have hope. You are right to be cautious. A fight with the most powerful being in all the realms is not to be entered into ill-prepared. Once we cross into the Elder Brain's domain, there will be no turning back. We will end this one way or another, in death, thraldom, or freedom.
Freedom.
Finish your business here before you proceed. The brain will be waiting for us.
You're a big brain. Zoop. What a weird squid guy.
I've got a long road
Okay. So we got rid of that guy. How do you feel, Karlak?
It's finished. It's...
Yoink. Send to Karlak. I think she has enough spears now.
So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh? Same as the rest of us.
He's dead now. You've won.
I feel like I've won. All I feel is tired. Is that it then? Killed the bastard who ruined my life, and now I crawl into a corner and die? fucking missing something. It makes no sense. None of it means anything. He's dead. And he's no fucking sorrier now than he was before. What was the point? I'm still dying. I'm dying. I'm going to die. Got a miracle in your back pocket you forgot to tell me about. I'm going to be as dead as a Gortash any day now. Any moment. And what then? Off to the city of judgment to waste into oblivion? Into the dirt to get eaten by maggots? Is that it for me? Is that fucking all? And you'll just keep going, won't you? Watching the stars, warming your hands on the campfire, dancing, eating, making fucking love all night. All of it, all of it! That's my reward for everything I suffered. That's why I survived 10 years of torment. The fighting, the clawing, the loneliness, the fucking loneliness. All of it so I could rot. Because the person I trusted the most gave me away to the devil. It isn't fair. I don't want it like this. You could try. You got a wish spell in that pack of yours. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? Let's get out of here. I've always hated this place. Stupid fucking gigantic bridge or whatever. I think I need to go to camp for a while. Be alone. Scream at the sky. You can come and find me later if you want to. Thanks for listening. For existing. Love you.
Wait, why am I over encumbered? What didst thou give me? Stupid painting? Stupid gloves? Give to Shadowheart. There we go. How am I still over encumbered? How? Better pick up this light hammer. Oh, picking up the light hammer made them reassess how much I was carrying, and then I could... Okay. Whatever, game. Ooh, how lovely. Need to get all these light hammers. Already robbed him blind.
That's curious.
High security vault. Oh, I see. Duke Stelmane was not herself. Well, I don't know what the... Okay, we should probably go back to camp and check on Karlach.
Be careful. There are traps about. Time to get going.
Our team of flimsies is not going to do well without her. Right. Oh.
Hey, soldier. You're back. Old habits. Did I miss anything while I was off having a sulk? Would you believe it if I said I'm all right? You know, soldier, we're so fucked. The Dark Three are trying to consume the Sword Coast. We've still got tadpoles in our eyes, and I've got a ticking time bomb in my chest. I'm not sure anyone has ever been more fucked than this. And yet, we're fine. In this moment, we're fine. Here I am. There you are. Breathing, talking, even laughing if we want. Is it very precious to say that despite it all, I'm happy? In that case, there's something I wanted to ask you. Will you stay with me when it's time for me to go? I think I can do anything if you're there. Even die. Thank you. Now, enough tragedy. I'm not gone yet, and our schedule is packed with important heroics, isn't it? Plus, if I cry any more, I'm gonna run out of tears and start leaking motor oil. Thanks for everything, soldier. I'm extremely glad to be in this thing together. Copper for your thoughts. Let's go, go, go.
Oh boy, she's been through a ton. It's a great performance by her voice actress. Bagel. Ooh, perfect 40. Okay. So I picked up a bunch of stuff. Inky! What's up, girl? By the river. Okay. Alright, let's go see if we can catch a dragon. Dragon down by the dragon. Dragon type Pokemon? Inkay? Just going through these bloody halls. Oh yeah, that one guy's still alive. That's hilarious. Oh shit! Hide, hide.
Keep them guessing.
Sneak, sneak, sneak. Manip.
Feel their anguish.
Got you. Tee. Oh no! I don't have any running. Sneaks past an open door. That's what you gotta do. Perfect. Problem solved. Ah! You just missed Karlak having a really emotional moment. Can I rush attack someone? Yep. Oopsies. Do you need more death? Here's a fresh serving. Big lady. I'm a big lady, and I need a big cereal. Fist Loudstone. You can't hit Asterion. He's the best character. Immune to frightens. You're damn right she is. Look. I don't want to be slowed. Nope. Nope. Not enough movement. How about a little fireball to calm your nerves? Yes, tell me I can hit all three. Concentration throw successful? What planet is this? Fly, Shadowheart, fly! Stabby stab stab. Yeah, shove him. Yes! Big shove, big love. Yeah, shove him and then run towards him. You only shoved him to show him your strength. He's slowed. Can't target self. Yeah! Fist Calloway. Oh, I'm slowed too. What? You can't do that shit! Can't trip me. Can't. How about some free magic missiles on you? There's no way your con save is successful. You died. You died!
Let's finish this.
Let's finish this. Not enough movement, you say? Well, how about a fine guiding bolt?
Strike hard, strike fast.
Sprank. I don't think I need to do anything else. Sprank. So many javelins is he endorse Garfield. I think Viral says Garfield is one funny cat. But it didn't work now, did it?
Garfield, you are one funny cat.
There we go. Sometimes the first one doesn't work. There you go. You can just replay it. Garfield, you are one funny cat. What? That's a crazy amount of gold. Splint armor, half plate armor. That reminds me, I was looking at... I'm worried for Kel. What's wrong with Kel? What part are you at, Pug? Pug's been listening through our old episodes. Damn. Send a shart. She can sell this stuff. Oops, I've encumbered her.
There is work to do.
There you go.
Can't give up now.
He has lizard in butt syndrome. What? Is that true? Wait, what clip? I don't remember this. Having a lizard in the butt is not good. I mean, it could be, but... depends what you're into. Lockpicking impossible?
Never a dull moment.
Ruthie did it? Ruthie put a lizard in his butt? It sounds right, but... we had the key the whole time? Heavy chest. Flame enameled armor. Maybe rare medium armor. Oh. Wouldn't that be good for Shart?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Oh, they're both... add your full dexterity monitor or your armor class. Oh. I mean, she should take it, but which will be better for her? What's my AC currently? 19. That's heavy armor. So this lowers her AC, but gives her +2 to initiative, and it gives her fire resistance and a +2 damage. What does Fire Shield Warm do? Looks kind of cool. Oh yeah, and hiding. My friend has lizard and butt syndrome. I think I remember that. So much happens. The halfling boy that's a 40-year-old man, including Chungo McLarge huge. Yeah, he's the best. He's the best hero ever. Well, I have the option.
No one stopped me yet.
Hill giant strength. Cal definitely needs some of that. Ooh, potion of speed. What, Chungo? Oh, give that to Karlach. Like, I could loot so much stuff, but my character is so fucking rich already. I don't know. It's like, and all this stuff, it's not like people come in later and are, like, cleaning up these areas. They just, like, stay dead. So it's like, I could just leave them picked over. Come back and rob a blind again later. I'll just take me clothes off for you. You guys left Chungo outside this whole time. The bustrous Astrid. Look forward to that. Where he belongs. He and the busty nun are a real pair. Wait, I've been there like a million times though already, right? Oh yeah, I forgot about that way too. Oh, right. Yeah, I remember this. What? But we are just noble men. Just innocent men.
A better position.
It's gonna be a mage. You're gonna make a wizard or a sorcerer? Oh wow, they really geared up in here. Zoop.
Let's have a little fun.
I guess I'll rage again. I would like to rage. I've been listening to so much Critical Role lately. I think Wizard is best, but Sorcerer I played a little this weekend. It's magic. You don't like magic, you like stabbing. Be real. Yeah, love. Fancy a point of death. I like both and need to be able to do both. I guess Bard is good for you. Bard Rogue. Oh, wait, how did that frighten her? Don't question it. Just take the buff. Oh, is your robot a cleric?
Blood comes easy these days.
Clerics can be pretty powerful. They have a lot of versatility. How about some black tentacles for you, love? Wait, is it black tentacles better than Ice Storm? I don't think it is. Ice Storm's the best. So you can't do that as a fighter. As long as I have a staff and I can float on the staff like a witch, I'm good. Yeah. I mean, there is a broom of flying. It's an item in the game. They kick ass divinely. And back behind the curtains I go. He moved forward and immediately got screwed. Yeah, I can get you. I missed Shadowheart. You goof. Broom of cheapness. There's also the broom of crying. I don't think that's true. Hey. Hey. Oh, broom of whacking. That's just any broom, really. It definitely is true. Okay. Fair enough. Bonk, bonk, bonk. You slash good. Like, I already killed their king. These guys must be hella loyal. Okay. And now to you.
No choice but to keep going.
What is this? Floodlight? Cantrip or won't trip? Faye? Faye Valentine? That chick is wild. She's Faye wild. Why did I move here? Good jump. Miss. Miss.
Down with you.
Faye run? Oh, fun. Fem. Phlegm. Her name is Phlegm. Shove! Athletics fail! What is this, me in gym class? Nailed it. Flim flam, thank you, ma'am. Are you just not gonna do anything? I'll bash you good. There's no jail where I'm from. No, I don't need to do that. Oh well. Yeah, my character is Gale. He's Jesus Gale. Uh... Wait, what's the trick to this shit?
Something's on my mind.
Don't tell me I need to become the rat. How do I become the rat when none of us can wild shape? Attack! Maybe I can use that shitty trick I used last time. Okay. Because I know there's a pressure plate behind this door, because I've been there before. Wait, I'm in the save, so if it doesn't work, I can get my ability back. Darn it! Ow. All right.
Still breathing, despite everything.
No evidence. Hello.
What do you want?
Not your attitude, that's for certain.
You're the one pestering old men in cages. Now scram with your sourpuss. You're disturbing my sitting time.
What a rude man. Me when I'm sleepy. Okay.
No time to dally.
No time to dally.
What's next?
Okay, I think I know what I need to do. First I need to dump Shadowheart.
Poor Karlak. Having to face her own mortality in such a definitive manner. Though the rest of us is still liable to perish, if it's any consolation.
Karlak's right there!
I'm afraid you're stuck with me for now. I can't reach our camp from here.
You can't reach camp from here? You're an idiot. Let them be lesbians? What are you talking about? The hell are you talking about? Okay, now send Carl. Now send Shadowheart to die.
Good. I was
Quiet.
just starting to miss. A shame. I thought we were doing.
No, you're doing shit. You're awful. Oh, great.
Copper for your thoughts.
Silence. None of my servants are acting appropriately. Okay. Now, go to camp. I just sent Shart to die. She's only been gone for like 3 seconds. Relax. You figured it out. Good work, Moonpie.
Karnak has had her mortality defined to her.
Shut up.
In most cruel terms.
Ugh.
Then you'll have me.
I don't want to level you up right now. Duh, I'm a big beefy elf. Level up. Heal. Ooh, Hero's Feast. Eh? Wait, exit. Cancel. Oh, that's how you multi-class? I didn't realize I could multi-class. Holy shit. Okay, Windwalk. Oh, wait, I have, Gas Form Cloud. I could have just done that. Yeah, all that stuff's good. Prepared spells. Nah. That's fine. Ooh, good berry. Yeah, sure. Ooh, Wall of Thorns, Sunbeam, Windwalk, all that stuff sounds good. Call Lightning? That sounds fucking sick, too. Get rid of Ice Knife. Get some of this other stuff going. Enhanced Leap? Fuck that. Nope. Oh yeah, elementals. Halson! Unless to get him in my camp. Remember those signs at Mandarin by the fountains? We don't like copper. Oh, I hate all dimes. Mandarin? What? I got a gas form cloud right here. That's not accurate. It seems inappropriate somehow. Ugh, too much choices. Okay, that's fine. I'm not even using him for that long. Oh, I gotta level up again. Choose a feat. What's a good... Yeah, sure, tough. That's always good. That's fine. Koi Ponds? Oh. I see. So Mandarin is some sort of enemy. Talk to the doggy. I'm not talking to the dog. Stop trying to force me. Oz, stop. Dog. Oz don't even know what a dog is. What? Why do you want to talk?
Oakfather preserve you.
Shut up. Okay.
Oakfather's blessings.
Smoke and toke,
Whatever may
Oakfather.
come.
I wish this is like Pikmin and I could just send him somewhere on the map. Like fish with speech bubbles. I don't like copper. Don't like nickel. Hate all coins. Is that because they don't want them to choke on those things? He knows he got that dog in him. You guys are killing me. I don't know what's wrong with y'all. It's bad for the fishies' health. You're becoming more like, friggin' owlbear. Decorative pond scum. Koi are okay. Remember when Michael Scott fell in the koi ponds? Stupid animal facts? That's not a fact. Animal facts are supposed to be like, did you know that wombats poop in cubes, or that platypuses have, you know, poison back flippers? It's not supposed to be like, don't give coins to a fish. That's just common fucking sense. They're not supposed to eat metal. You shouldn't shoot a fish with a gun. Hurts their faces. Yeah, I figured. I wish you had been there earlier when I went to the pharmacy and the chick, okay, this is how it went down. I know I told you what happened earlier, but this is how it went down. So I go to the pharmacy, and I'm at the drive-through pharmacy, and the window opens, and the pharmacist is talking to someone else, and she's like, it's not even the same thing. It's like they ruined it. It's just not as good as the old show was. And I just like look at her and I'm like, are you talking about Avatar: The Last Airbender? She's like, oh, I know, right? She just goes into... It was so great. And she just kept, I'm like, I've barely even seen it. And then she starts like, just going into it. Platypuses are poisonous. Oh my god. If they're really serious, they gotta get some piranhas in there. No. Koi fish are like the Magikarps of the real world, yeah. I've heard turkeys can drown in the rain just by standing there with their mouths open. Turkeys are scary, man. We get those in the backyard all the time. I'm home now. I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna hopefully catch up for tomorrow's session. All right. Love to hear it, Pog. Hope to see you there. She had brain worms. She has tadpoles in her head. Okay. Wild shape. You can wild shape as an elemental? Deep Rothe. Wild shape, Meowth. Now the real game begins. Did you know that brainworms don't actually eat? You kill me, Ink. My cats meow at me, expecting me to magically turn off the rain. You spray them with rain? They're poisoned. Rain. Oh, rain. They're just really smart. Yeah, there's meow. Use the claws. Confirm meow. Halson used meow. Ba-da-da-da. I just beat Gortash today. Oh, did you? I just did it. I just did it at the start of stream. I guess I'm pretty far leveled because it was not hard. I felt very powerful. Factory was a lot harder. I did factory yesterday. They're just really smart. I don't even... Brainworms aren't real, right? I'm scared now. This run... How many times have you played it? This is my first time through still. Hector, did you see my story about the... the pharmacist who loves Avatar: The Last Airbender? Gresco! Brain slugs? Now that's what I'm talking about. She was just like, I barely needed to like agree with her, and she was just like, yep, I'm on board. I mean, I guess I'll keep... Now we don't have Shart with us, though. Now Halson's just a goddamn cat.
The Oak Father's work is never done.
What? Stop being a cat. Okay, there we go. Back to Kelken form.
Is that blood?
Okay, we've done it. We've solved the mystery. Should I send Halson home? Oh, I can't go to camp from here. Alright, Halson, you're coming with us. You're coming with us. Who's Balder? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm finally finished my second round of the game. Gotta go. Sorry. Okay, have fun, Hector. Bye. I played some of that MMO4 ROM hack minus Infinity. It's got a lot more NES-style gotcha moments than Rock and Roll, which was relatively non-trolly. Yeah, I like the non-trolliness of that. Who needs heals anyway? I've heard a lot of good things about this, but it's too modern for me. Oh yeah, I mean, it's the best. It's the best. It's just the best. The Worm's Lair. Oh, good hunter. This is a Will plotline, so definitely I'm not bringing Will.
Keep a blade close. With pleasure.
Oh! But I don't need that, because I can use cheating math. If I can see the third dimension, I don't know, dude. I just don't know. You sound like Mixer right now.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Yes, I beat Celeste, and I beat Meat Boy recently, actually.
The streets, and I never knew this was under them. What other wonders have I missed?
Viridian Crystal? Is that worth anything? Lurk for a minute? No. 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 Because I found this NES game that's similar called Slow Mole. Slow Mole? It sounds funny. Where's my Viridian Crystal? That doesn't look like it. It's an amethyst. How much does a Viridian Crystal weigh, anyway? And can I make some alchemy? Potion of mind reading. Elixir, I barely know her. Oh. Oil of Bane. Whatever. Shrouded, shrouded, shrouded. A homebrew. Chamber of Courage. I don't like the sound of that.
A champion burns bright, even when rushing waters and moaning winds threaten to extinguish the flames. Take the torch, withstand the elements, prove your courage.
I guess I will. What?
This way.
Air elementals? Oh, gives advantage on your next. I should start using sharpshooter more. Wait, I can use Gontram Mail now, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, that didn't even hurt me, really. Can I use offhand melee on this thing? You stupid son of a bitch. Okay. There's an SMB1 hack that combines Celeste into Mario. I don't need all these. There's too many regular games for me to play, and soon there'll be even less. I'm so happy that they laid off all those game employees, because now I'll actually be able to catch up on my backlog. What? That's not selfish. What are you talking about? Crazy. Critical hit. I'm just kidding. I stand with the proud workers of society. I don't want to get into how much I hate capitalism right now. Sunbeam? Do I need to waste that on these stupid fucks? I could conjure an air elemental. Wait, are these air elementals? Maybe I won't do that. You know what almost always works though? There we go. It probably won't really affect them though, because they're flying. Let's Misty Step over here. I always thought it would be neat to be one of the few who benefit from capitalism. But alas, it's not been in the cards for me. I know. I was saying that the other day. I was on Threads, and I was like, man, I was just like bemoaning something that's stupid that happened. That was like just a reminder of how much I hate capitalism. Probably the Wendy's thing or whatever, where Wendy's is going to do surge pricing. And then, what is this? I can't interact with that. Seems really cool, but unattainable. Yeah, right. And then something really good happened to me. Like, I got a really good opportunity within an hour of that, and I replied to my own tweet. I'm like, never mind. Capitalism rules now that I benefit from it. I forgot.
Unleash me.
Unleash me? I only have one more wild shape, though. But I can stay in wild shape. Is that my best wild shape, though? I could Thorn Whip them. Poison Spray. I still have Ice Knife? I thought I got rid of that shit. What do you mean target is blocked? Yeah. Why does it become blocked? Right where I need it. Okay, what if I just do this? It's also blocked? Okay, great. Let's not use that then. Because it's not being helped. Fairy fire? Yeah, why not? Hee. Okay. And then I can wild shape into a Deep Rothy. $62 hit points? Fuck yeah. Saber-tooth tiger? Yarf! I heard Wendy's immediately went back to something. Yeah, they did. It's like, what did they think with... Yeah, exactly. What did they think was going to be... I think it's just like, these like capitalist goons are just like... Are like so shocked that anyone... Like, they're surrounded by so many yes men that they're like... They're expecting to be like, wow, how brilliant. A great way... Like, I think they think that everyone wants them to earn more money. And it's like, no, we don't. We literally don't give a shit. Right? I know, that's the funny thing. It's like, well, you know what employees who go to Wendy's on their lunch break are going to do? They're going to stop fucking going to Wendy's. Yeah, I don't care about your stocks, Wendy's. I just want cheap nuggets. And Wendy's is already, like, the most overpriced and the one with the worst app deals. Like, you don't... Wait, what? How did I die? What the fuck is happening? I don't even know what happened there. Wait, I can go to camp now?
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
But then I'm 100% going to camp.
Looking ahead.
He's playing the fucking drum. Why would I care about Wendy's stocks? They just do so much to please the stockholders. Like, it's so annoying. And there's no incentive for them to stop.
Curious discovery, this place. Wherever you need me. I'll be right here.
Okay, you can do that. I mean, that's the thing, is it's like, why, what's the incentive of me not to use a long rest all the time in this game? There really isn't. I guess if you didn't have food, you couldn't do it. Where's Shart? Jahira, Zora, Shart. It's Lae'zel. Friggin' map. That's Gale. Olsen. She should be right near me. Oh, she's right here.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
Well, yeah, but that's like what's happening to us, right? Is like they disagree with that fundamentally.
Company wouldn't hurt on the road.
They just want to increase non-stop, so it's like it stops being about the customer base, and they're like, well, we've already tapped that out, so we're just going to keep increasing the prices or cutting back on key ingredients that make our product good. So it's like that's what really sucks, is like, that's why so many products, so many, especially foodstuffs, become like really grody lately. Ah. Yeah, and just like nobody's worried about it. It's like the same thing as global warming. It's like, this is like, it's literally happening in real time and we have to stop it. And these same people are like, nah, it'll be fine. Everyone else is just a worrywart. It's like, just pull your head out of your ass. Stop like looking at like... And I think the most annoying thing is that like they would be fine. What? The fuck is all this? Like, if they just changed some of their practices and stopped trying to maximize every last dime all the time, like, they would be fucking fine. Oh, you alright, Zeno? Everything's good? Alright, good. Good to hear. I want, like, a bomb that explodes and hurts people. But I might have used all of those. Web ball. Web swing. Plastic people and melt in the hot sun. Nyah. They all saved? How is that possible? Shields. Ouch. Dude, they're just coming for me. Do I have some, like, curse on me now? No, I don't. They're just being jerks. Okay, well, frenzy again. Elixir of heroin. Suddenly I feel sluggish and I need to write Red Hot Chili Peppers songs. It's potent stuff. Potent potables? That's right, I'll displace all you beasts.
Never a dull moment.
Okay.
Path lies before me.
There's a billion guys standing together. So that means it's fireball time. What's okay. Fuck do you mean not enough movement? Shoot them. Counter spell on me? You assholes. Oh, I just got a PBS ad on Twitch. The telephones must not be working anymore. It's that 1920s cough medicine. Bit of heroin, codeine, alcohol, and cannabis. The cannabis would be good right about now. They made cannabis legal in Ohio, but the Republicans are trying to make sure that they're like, there has to be some loophole that prevents the thing everyone voted for from happening. It's like, I don't think that's how democracy works, but okay, if you guys say so. How about a healing word? Can I have a healing word or two? I don't even need that much healing. Oh, I was like, why am I standing so weird? It's because I don't have a weapon equipped. Gets the grinder out. You'll be fine. It took maybe a year and some change to get the laws all figured out here in Washington back in the day. They got it worked out. Yeah, I just don't trust Mike DeWine. Because, like, they've been actively finding ways to, like, change the law. And making statements about how they don't want Ohio to be a place where there is stoner culture and all this shit. Just nonsense. Yeah, I mean, the voters have been great lately, but, like, we've got a lot of, like, structures in place that keep the... Wait, clack? How dare you say clack at me? Keep things kind of busted. You keep slashing her all you want. It's not gonna do shit. Can't target elf. How would I have disadvantage? Life finds a way. Critical miss? What is with these guys? Or is that just a random miss? Either way, I'm angry.
Time for a new approach.
Karlak is just tanking all of this shit. Face tanking it, mixer style. And a chop to you, my good sir. And who else deserves a good choppening? A happy chop to you. And an instant death to you. And who else would like a good chop? You? Oh no, you've done 2 damage to me. How will I ever sustain that? I'm not even out of temporary hit points yet. The one I get to is like 5 miles from me and right in the middle of town. Somehow there's a little bit of land between both cities that's unincorporated, so the loophole is exploited. It's like 200 feet from down the road from a church. I'm out for Target and Walmart. It's a funny day. Yeah, I mean, like... That's what I'm hoping for, that, like... That in between their just self-serving nature and their arrogance is like a thin sliver of incompetence that we'll be able to exploit.
Time to push my luck again.
Where's my frigging weapon? Oh, that's neat. Okay. Alright, I guess that's me.
Got to focus.
Alright, I'd like to move Moonbeam now if I could. Are you counterspelling my move Moonbeam? That's not even a spell. The fact that they introduced counterspell into this, I gotta start using that in my campaign, because now I'm starting to see it's amazing. Life and stoners. Yeah, stoners always find a way. I mean, there are a few more resilient classes of society than stoners. We're the cockroaches of society. I haven't smoked. Well, that's not true. I smoked a couple months ago, but I was in a place where it was legal. Counterspell is really strong, yeah. It's also really annoying. Alright, they got me good with that. What are you doing dashing over there? I mean, like, whatever, you know what? Whatever. I don't need that power. Okay, you're dead. I'm gonna hide in plain sight, and it's gonna work. Now I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna take your best client, and you're gonna listen to me do it. I'm going to do an enraged throw of this hand axe on you right now. Ha ha! Instant kill. Instant kill. Boom. I love Karlach. That's why I was so upset when she started having, like, important feelings. I was like, I get it story-wise, but, like, please don't. Don't do anything. She's like, I need to leave the party for a little while. I was like, please. Don't, though? Oh, you didn't have a counterspell for that? You dumb bitch. Who's left? Just this guy?
Got to keep fighting.
I can still move Moonbeam, though, right? On top of him? Wait, did that hit Karlach? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Here, have a baby healing word on you. There you go. So how was that Batman game? Did you end up finishing that? Gresco? That return? That one, of the ones I've seen, I think, Mixer play lately, and just the ones I've seen streamed lately, that one seemed like it was the least fun. Maybe it's just because that was that part, but I don't know. I should be giving shout-outs. I haven't had many mods in lately. Well, Ruthie was in yesterday. I should make Zeno a mod, although he does enough for the community. Shout out Gresco Kit. Please follow Gresco Kit. Also, please follow Zeno. I may or may not have some of that good in me. But I thought you had a window over your screen with a notification. Here's that was Twitch telling me something about a Baldur's Gate integration. I had to close it. Oh, yeah. I forgot. Yeah, there is some, like, Baldur's Gate thing where it's, like, you guys can, like, vote on what the story options are or some shit. I forget. I ran it once, but, like, everything I'm doing right now is, like, combat based. I don't think it would really matter. It's like, why is that on my screen? Sebastian Slime, hey, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Return of the Joker for NES turned out to be good. I enjoyed. Oh, good. It had a few rough stages, but I got there in the end. It was good. All right, that's good. So I guess the NES Batman games are in general. Oh wait. Return of the Joker for NES is the good one. Revenge of the Joker for Genesis is the bad one. That's the one I saw you playing last night, right? Spooky Little Ash, welcome in, girl. How you doing? Sebastian Slime, thank you for the raid. I just did the shout out. Someone remind me to give shout outs to Zeno and Sebastian Slime. Please follow Sebastian Slime. Please follow Spooky Little Ash. How you do? I thought it was so funny earlier on Threads when what's-her-face, one of the Bruce sisters, was like, look at this Gale tattoo. I'm like, isn't that Ash's tattoo? I remember the day she fucking got it. Am I going crazy? If you want to see a great Gale tattoo, check out Smiggy Little Ash. Oh my god. I already had... I know. I was like, what is happening? She better not be making fun of Ash. I was getting like really protective. Because I like her. I forgot her name. I just know that she's one of the two Bruce sisters, and she's like a psychologist. I'm like, oh, my tattoo is famous, girl. Your tat is famous. All right, should we try this again? I mean, I feel like if these come after whoever's holding the torch... Is it just not going to let me try it again?
Interesting.
They're essentially the same game, but the Genesis version has some additional mechanics. Oh, so it's like a remake? The Genesis one is like a remake of the... Look, I don't know. I don't know what this Chamber of Courage shit is or why I lost it so fast. They really ran... Maybe they run for whoever has the lantern. Or maybe I have the lantern on me still? That doesn't seem right. I have torch, and then I have the magic torch from that one mission. The issue with the Genesis one is if you lose your weapon upgrade, if you game over and check continue, so I'm stuck with a checkpoint that has no upgrades available. So I have to fight Joker's first form at the base set, so it's like got shitty Gradius mechanics. That doesn't sound good. Look at this guy with this shitty Lazel hat. Why can't I talk to him anymore? He has 120,000 HP and the weapon does 200. Oh my god. It'd take for friggin' ever. What? What, like, legit, what is happening in this thing? Is this part of the challenge, or what? Fallen champion? I'm so lost. I've got him down to 55,000, I think. It seems like too much. I'm just in a place right now, like, I'll get back to retro games soon, but I'm in a place right now where I'm just like, oh, play something that will make me suffer? Like, I'll do it when people redeem it and stuff. I'll be happy to, but then it's like, I mean, streams have been really well attended for tonight and last night, and that's great, but I had taken a couple days off because I had to do, like, actual work stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'm just in the mood to, like, finish out some games. Played through all of Persona. It's way too much, dude. Either give some upgrades or make him have less health. Something. It's a rough one. So can you, like, start the level over somehow? Or do you have to start the whole game over to do that? Spoke powder bomb. Or restart the game. That stinks. That's a Reflecto guard. Haste spore grenade. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, maybe it's like Gradius, where you just have to do it like Deathless or some shit. I don't know. What do I know? We're watching so many. I pretty much watch like almost exclusively retro games at this point, just because it's like, it's interesting. Interesting seeing people do challenge runs and stuff, but sometimes I'm just like, man, why do you put yourself through this? Sometimes I just need to chill. I mean, I guess we're gonna burn another frenzy. Yeah, that's why I think it's like, okay, I think I'm just gonna stick to the the tag variety streamer, because then I can play what I want. Can do some retro nights. And not feel bad when I'm just like, no thanks. The blind playthrough, no manual. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, because back in the day, you would get the manual, you'd read it on the way home in the car, right? And, like, Legend of Zelda, people would be like, I'm doing it blind. It's like, dude, they would have given you a map in the friggin'... No manuals? I mean, it's crazy. So, like, when I was doing Bart's Nightmare, and then I was like, I just don't understand the buttons on this Godzilla level. And then I look, and they explain everything in the manual. They explain every last mechanic, and I'm just like, this makes the game so... I was in, like, Jekyll and Hyde, too. It's like, Jekyll and Hyde would have been so miserable, but if you just read what they want you to do in the fucking manual, it's like, oh, it's not... It sucks, but it's not, the end of the world. Wow, that really worked. Miss. 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 She's just gonna counterspell my shit, right? I hate how counterspell eats the spell slot. Yeah, I do myself such a disservice by not reading the mails. What can you do? Ain't nobody got time for that. I mean... That's what chat is for, right? He's counterspelling it. I knew it. You can counterspell my fucking level 1 spells all you want. That's the problem with being a small streamer, though, is like, or even sometimes, like, people being like Mixer had like 90 to 100 people in, and no one knew why the trigger to the one thing in Final Fantasy VI wasn't happening. It's because it's just like a really stupid... I know Final Fantasy VI is beloved, and for many reasons, rightfully so, but there are so many like little jank parts of it that I'm like, Chrono Trigger is my game. Sorry, guys. I'm excited for Rebirth, though, and I am very excited for,
Heading there.
to play some Final Fantasy XIV when I get into it. Where's my, like, Deva thing? Oh, I'm silenced? Where's the bubble? Oh, it's there? Okay. Well, cool. I will do a shitty ranged attack on you. Ah! Oh, that killed him and broke the thing. You're welcome, team. I mean, all the reviews say Rebirth is great, and all it has to be is a Tifa bikini simulator, and I'm fine with it. If I really can't figure out something yet, I know a few who are really excited for Rebirth. I wasn't that excited, and then I saw the reviews on it, and I was like, oh, okay. I was like, okay. So my copy of that is coming tomorrow night. I don't know if I'll be doing that on stream. Probably not in the beginning, but that's going to be my next, like, chill game. But yeah, for my streams in the future, I'm just going to... Or I mean, in the next couple weeks anyway, I'm just going to try to work through the games that we started on stream. And also, got a couple more games. What's on the docket? What's on the docket for, Google Docs? Stream notes. Okay, we got Outer Wilds. Oddish redeemed that one. We got Final Fantasy 14. Xeno redeemed that one. We got Banjo-Kazooie. Owl redeemed that one. So I think it's 10K to redeem a game. Anyone can redeem a game if they have that much price. If they have that much points. And that's what's on the schedule for right now. I think we usually do those Mondays, but I wasn't on this Monday, so. But yeah. We'll figure that one out. When Oddish has time, we'll do Outer Wilds. I think Maul is best. Even he's not doing a great job. I mean, I guess he is a groovy ghoulie, but whatever. Yeah, they can all focus on the spiritual weapon. I don't care. Let's try this guy. Ooh, easy KO.
A subtle approach.
Alright, Karlach. Slash him again. Chipping him away. There we go. Can't do anything else right now. Miss. Miss. No way, that hit for 4. Are there any other... Okay, there's no more wizards left. So I should be able to get away with a fireball here. I can also sunbeam them, right? Dude, that did the trick. Good old sunbeam.
I'm ready.
Oh, you're ready, are ya? What a guiding bolt. Just do a level 1 guiding bolt on that guy. Boom. Anything else you want to do? You can call another spiritual weapon just to bother them. I don't see why not. Bother, bother, bother! Well, would you look at that? Oh, I didn't mean to stop its initiative. I was trying to stop Shadowheart's initiative. Okay, game. If you're gonna be laggy, whatever. But then these summons can just tank the hit for me, so it doesn't matter that much. Okay. I can hear Winnie the Pooh say, "Oh, bother." Wait, Winnie the Pooh isn't British. I mean, he is British, but... Oh, bother. Think. Can't do Winnie the Pooh's voice. Yeah, I'm just chopping them up good. Think. I have to practice that one. That's a hard one. Ooh. Lots of the same stuff. What? Oh my god, it's a giant chessboard. Oh man, this is freaking me out. A tuned crystal? What do you mean cast spell? In Baldur's game of chess. I guess that's true.
To the shadows.
It's not what I meant to do, but it works.
With pleasure.
I mean, am I supposed to fly over this thing? Is that what's supposed to happen? It's supposed to break these crystals? Because I'll do it, man. Reflecto guard? Chess Grandmaster Baldur. Has a nice ring to it. Okay, I'm gonna drink this elixir of the Colossus, grow to an enormous size, become the muscle mommy, and then fly over here. And then throw. What's a good thing to throw? Poison's not gonna do shit on these guys. Throw my boots. I'm really low on bombs and stuff. That looks like a bomb. Let's see if web grenade will work. They're not really grouped up. How about these guys? That sucks. That's a stupid plan. How if I rush attack up to you? I can still do mean things to you.
Another fight. Let's go.
Am I supposed to play chess with them or what? Fallen Ranger. That's gonna be the problem, is the wizards. No, it's not mean. He counterspelled. Now that I know they can counterspell, I'm just going to... I guess I'm just gonna hide behind these things. Miss. Miss. 7. Oh no. She's actually gonna take some damage this time. She's not raging, she's taking full damage. Okay, I can't reach her, but I can Healing Word 3 her. There we go. For a little boost. Can I summon a... Well, the thing is, I'm gonna summon someone to help her, and then... Let's just gonna get counterspelled. Oh, it wasn't counterspelled. Maybe there's only one wizard within range. That could be it. Now he's within range. Bone Creek. I'm trying these sparkling water drinks. Spindrift. It's pretty okay. Can't have disadvantage. Why do I have disadvantage on him? I'll just shoot him. I like pretty okay things. They're usually not bad. Yeah, it's true. Okay, let's go into rage. Hate burning all my rage charges, but what are you gonna do? Ooh, Cricketune hits. Okay.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay, you're gonna keep bombing me out? Yep. Ooh, wait, did they both counterspell? It looks like it. But they took the psionic backlash, and that one died anyway. Beer company doing hops flavored sparkling water, not fermented, so no alcohol, but they use the same kind of beer hops to flavor. That's interesting. I mean, I guess some beers I would be like, I'd be down for that.
Fall, damn you.
Although it does remind me of that Simpsons joke. People want our beverages for the great taste, not for the alcohol content, and then it cuts to going out of business. Miss.
How about this?
So they're letting me move. Wait, what does cast spell mean? What? Black King piece. So is this a chess puzzle? And I've got 3 chances to get it? Got ya.
Well, so much for peace.
Chamber of Strategy. One, 2, 3, 4. Time for you to fly in. I need a snack. Fly. Fly, you fools. You saved?
On my way. Come on then.
How am I ever gonna do this? Alright. BRB, I need a snack. Okay, I am back. I've made no progress on this puzzle. Okay, that's the king. This is my queen. If I go here, he's safe here. I assume this is the goal of this is to do checkmate in one, right? If I go here, he can still block with the queen there. And as soon as I take...
No one back home will ever believe this.
I move here. He moves... I move here with the queen. His queen can move here, which blocks the check. I move here. He can only move here. But by moving here, then he's out of check. And I can't get him anymore. My instinct was to move this here, but he said the king still persists, and that wouldn't let. Because I think because this can move here and block it. Not seeing any clues to this or anything, so I think I just need to solve it. I move here. He's forced to move here, right? Then I move here, and that's checkmate, right? So let's see if that'll work. Maybe that's all they want. Then I'll be protected by the rook. No one can get me. And I think that's checkmate if I do this. Yeah? I mean, I can't select... I can't select the pieces anymore. They didn't give me anything. I feel like something glitched out because I don't understand how I failed the initial puzzle. Like the courage puzzle. But that definitely was checkmate, so I don't know. I don't know what you want from me. All that time playing chess during COVID. So, Hector, I just did the chess puzzle, but nothing happens. Is something supposed to happen? Because it seems like I failed this one. They all just like tag teamed up on my player character, my Tav, and it just ended. Then I went into the chess room, and they were already spawned there. And then I solved the puzzle, and then nothing happened. So I don't know if I'm on just like a glitched quest line now, or what. The apple. This just looks like bad guys standing around. After this fight, the door is open. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Long rest before going to the next room downstairs, though? Nah. Who needs it? I'll be fine, just fine. And I'll delete all my saves, too, as a sign of confidence. I want a long rest just to get my Karlach friggin' rages back up. How many of your party are half Illithids? Well, all of them, of course. Except for friggin' Astarion, who's being a baby about it. I know you can, but I failed my attempts to do so. I think critically enough. I convinced everyone else, but This guy's a judge. What? That didn't do shit? You sold Shadowheart to Shore? Oh my god. Wait, who's Minthara? I don't even think I have that character. You gave Night Song to the wizard? Oh my god. You're evil.
Let's end this. Got to press on.
No, if I do plan our ally, it's just gonna fuck me up. Yeah, that wizard's just gonna fuck me up. Dark Urge is mean. I don't think characters should be mean. I think they should be nice. Not enough movement? You're counterspelling that shit? No, I kill everyone in Undertale, too. That's how you win. That mom lady was getting in my way. Kept trying to... She was being creepy.
Where do I go from here?
Are you one of those Zoomers who thinks Undertale is important? To which I say, get a grip. I didn't know that's what you were supposed to do when I first played it, and so I was just like... I mean, they say they want me to kill her. So she was the only person I killed before I figured it out. I was like, oh. But then I didn't feel like starting over because I didn't care. I was like, eh. You guys can enjoy. Thinks it's so clever, Earthbound, on your own time. Toxic fandom, Earthbound. Deltarune sounds like a, the name of like an NES game where you're like a... It sounds like Gradius or some shit. It's such a generic name. It's like, it reminds me of like Project Triangle Strategy. Maybe Project Triangle Strategy is actually more descriptive. It's a strategy game with triangles, or 3 characters or something. I think I'm out of things. I'm gonna cure wounds myself. Can I make a spiritual weapon that bonks this person into submission?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Is there still a wizard up? Fighter? It doesn't look like it. My Tav is a wizard. He's basically Gale. Because I didn't know Gale existed when I made him. Or rather, I just like playing as a wizard. Probably my favorite D&D class. Playing as a paladin, an evil paladin. Ooh, you just got proned. Step to the prone bone. Prone bone video. Oathbreaker. Hit the nab.
Hit the nab.
Follow prone bone. That's interrupted. Well, hey, I've got an idea for you. Uninterrupt it. I summoned so many dead I have a thing that lets me summon a bunch of ghouls. It's just like being a popular YouTuber. Did you watch that one, the H Bomber guy video where he calls out all the plagiarists? And then the guy who's like, who wanted to be the voice of all gay YouTubers or some shit like that was just plagiarizing everybody. It's 3 hours long. I didn't see it. That's not good enough.
Shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them.
I guarantee you spent 3 hours on YouTube watching shorter videos that were much worse. What?
Behold, the paintings tell the tale. My judgment is rendered. The thief earns his due.
What? I can't see.
The child. A red-haired man is portrayed with his cloak's hood lowered, giving an apple to a smiling urchin. Several other children are huddled behind the one receiving the apple, hands outstretched.
What?
The induction. A red-haired man is depicted in hushed conversation with a dark-haired woman. She wears a cloak with an unusual symbol on it. Tally marks totaling the number 9.
I don't understand your riddles.
The theft. A red-haired man is depicted in the Hall of Wonders, thieving what looks to be a priceless artifact. It's an astrolabe of entrapment. It could hold a dozen jinn within it, perhaps even more.
Look more closely.
The chase. A red-haired man is depicted running through the city streets, a cloaked woman, hair dark as a rape.
Well, what happens next?
The judgment. A stern judge, his pockets full of coin, orders a red-haired man to the gallows. A shiny apple rests on the ground nearby.
The apple was what cursed him, because apples are bad. Specifically those really bad ones that they have at McDonald's.
The apple. The painting depicts a red-haired man stealing a shiny apple from a cart in an open-air market. You know this market, the Wide, where Baldur's Gate citizens...
Whatever.
No, the judge has spoken. The crime must be punished.
I can't see these.
Blocking me. I need to get rid of them somehow.
Feels like I need to put one of these paintings there, but... Hey, Ashlyn, what's up? Immune to bludgeoning damage? The judge is obscuring paintings within 6 meters, preventing judgment being passed on an accursed soul. Wait, I know your tricks. Yeah, I was wondering, you're supposed to help me with my audition on Saturday, and you just sort of bailed. Your mom tried putting you in a mental institution? What?
Still breathing, despite everything.
The cell. A stern prison guard slides a warm meal into the thief's cell. The red-haired man has a 10-day left to serve, judging by the scratchings on the wall behind him. The hanging. A red-haired man is depicted hanging from a gallows as a crowd looks on. You notice a child in the crowd, a falling tear leaving a trail on his cheek. Freedom. A red-haired man walks the streets of Baldur's Gate, clad in a billowing cloak. You catch a glimpse of a sly smile beneath his hood, and a golden coin in his hand.
The waiting judgment? Well, clearly I'm supposed to put... one of these things... Well, I guess it's like a... I hadn't expected puzzles. Is the Great Worm really hidden behind tests of this kind? Feats of strength, yes, but not like this. It was like it was designed for sport. Okay. Okay. We're fully rested. I think we're gonna have to go in and try this next part.
courage does the hero march. Fettered by the taxing chains of fear, a stalwart soul must ever persevere. With insight does the hero choose. Guidance born of ancient wisdom proven. Peace, not strife, the undenied conclusion. With justice.
Yeah, I'm just trying to finish it up.
Lead not the guiltless lamb to bloody slaughter, nor cleanse the lion's sins in sacred water. With strategy does the hero scheme. A cunning mind, 100 steps ahead, your allies close, your rivals stunned in dread. Worthy you are found. Go forth, hero, seize your fate, and rise, great.
Hey, Scony! Hit that nab.
Hit the nab.
Welcome in. Follow that scone bone. How you doing, Scone? Right now I am level 12.
Hells. The great worm is nothing but bone and memories.
Aw, that's a bummer. Oh no!
The dragon's spirit floods your mind and memory in a great torrent of power. He is with you. He is within you. He is you. The next words that spill from your mouth are not yours, but the worm's.
I am Ansur, heart of the gate, butchered in flesh, risen in spirit.
Ansur wends his way through your mind like an unstoppable river. Your body is unmoving, yet thought flows effortlessly between you.
It's going well, Scone. It's just super intense right now, as you can see. Not really sure what's happening here. Dragon spirit wrecking my brain.
Facey.
Facey?
Why have you come?
I thought the trials. I mean you no harm. Just let me go. You fap it up, fuzzball.
Within you. The torrent stills, only disturbed by the dragon's next words.
Brack, my words aren't meant for you.
They're meant for him.
The Emperor stirs in the astral prison, then in you. Calm, curious, and detached.
This is getting good. What is happening?
Your presence has stirred me, as it ever did. I am awakened. Answer. It's been
Baldrin? Yeah, he called you Baldrin?
I once answered. A name I did not expect to hear again. Least of all from the mouth of an old friend. Friend. Yes. And more.
Squidman talking to dead dragon? Me confused.
Have you come to dance on my bones, Baldrin?
Wait, he killed Answer?
Slaying me, not satisfaction enough. Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice. You had every choice. You were becoming illithid.
Don't lure me with your boring lore, Hector.
You chose to fight. And now you bring your thrall before me. How far has the great Balduran fallen?
Right. So, the Emperor was once Balduran? Answer the question, Mind Flayer. You owe it to both of us.
Stillness. Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear Answer.
Enough! I gave you everything, Borderan. And you repaid me in slaughter. It is time I return the favor.
What?
My bones rise and the storms gather. Witness Borderan. The final tempest has come.
What? Oh no.
I am the heart of the gate.
I'm the one who knocks.
This time, you will not escape it.
Where? You're dead though, dude. Asterion, my flimsy dear. You must cunning action disengage.
Don't linger.
Okay. Ghosts. Ooh, he did nasty damage. Okay, frenzy time. I like the music. Slice, crit, slice again. Reckless attack, miss. Oh, he's got high AC. Okay. He's got a high AC for a bone meal dragon.
Need to stay focused.
Can I get any secrets from him? He's undead, sure. Necrotic resistance. Lightning is nullified. Poison is nullified. All incoming damage reduced by 2. Okay, so he can't be polymorphed. Yeah, he does. Oh, he's like a ghast. He weighs 4,000 kilograms. Well. Divine intervention, divine intervention. I mean, I could do it now. I might need it later, but it seems like it's a good opportunity to do it now. Hey, I just noticed you're like super big. Yeah, right? This is why Misty Step was invented, to be honest. Okay, I can't do that quite yet. Hehehe. And away I go.
These boots have seen everything.
No. Hey. No, you're ruining my strategy. Stupid dragon. Can't use reactions because I'm shocked. Big hit. I should bite the dragon. That's good. Okay, that's fine for now. Explosive icicle. Miss, miss, critical miss. I mean, I guess I'll tank these guys for the rest of my pals. Wait, this is a water myrmidon? Do I have anything that'll let me juice out of here? Guess I could do that. Seems like a waste of an action, though. Brutal leap. Let's see if I can knock them both prone. Immune to prone? Okay, guess not. Fearful? Hell yeah. How can you attack of opportunity me? You're afraid, you bitch. Stupid game. Stop bastardizing. Okay. Let's get a planar ally going. Get this Ken doll up here. And does anyone need healing? Yeah, everyone needs healing. Okay, great. Let's get a healing word for on me. Not enough movement. Okay. Well, let's get it on Asterion. I'm good with where I'm at. Hey, guess what? I still have more Misty Steps, so fuck off, will ya? My mind prison. But guess what? I can still recast this. Ha 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 ha. Okay. I'm fine there. Absorb it! Hey, do that all you want, man. Wee. Nice. That did a decent little chunk for what it was.
Shall we cut and run?
Shall we cut and run? Don't I have, like... You're not a fiend, though. You're an undead. Deals double damage to dragons? Well, you are a dragon, so... Zoop. And away I go.
Let's find some prey.
You're fearful? Electrocuted? I'm an electrocutie. Yes. Guess I could have done my smite. I never do that with her. Frenzy it up.
What should I do?
Keep standing in this electric water, for starters. Can I move my moonbeam? Can I move my moonbeam? Maybe a mass healing word wouldn't be so bad. Not enough movement. Yeah, can I fly over here? Sucker. Alright.
On my way.
Can I still recast that? Or is that just a one and done dealie? Concentration Sunbeam? No, I can recast it. But am I not in the way? Okay. Myrmidon's done. Saved Moonbeam. The waiting storm has arisen. Yeah, you can think that if it helps you, but... Stop saving.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Okay, that's not working. Yeah, you better run. I'm gonna chop you good. Stop being defensive. Start being real. The real world. And what is he doing? He's hoarding energy. And is resistant to all damage. That's convenient. Looks like he's still on the moonbeam though. Is there any like... Yeah, it's probably not going to work on him. Hope. Rebellions were built on hope. Real. I need something like big damage-wise. I think he's already in Moonbeam, so that's kind of pointless. Can I insect plague him without hurting anyone else? Spell slot restoration, my 6 spell slots. Hide back here. And I should be able to recast this, right? It's not, didn't do shit on him. Not sure why, but okay. Let's go back here.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oof. That got me good. Okay. Are you still resisting everything, or are you gonna be a nice dragon?
I'm sore. I never thought I'd see him again.
So it's true, you're Balduran?
I was. Now, I am much, much more. But it seems you are more interested in my past.
You literally founded Baldur's Gate. Of course I'm interested.
Such sentimentality. Very well. It's like I always told you. I was just like you. An adventurer who yearned for greatness. And in mortal terms, I achieved it. As captain of the Wandering Eye, I acquired enough gold to found Baldur's Gate. I stayed for a while to watch my city grow. But it was not enough. I grew restless again. The sea called to me, and I ran to her with open arms. Life at sea was not easy. Our last adventure was ruinous. My ship was destroyed. My crew lost. But my spirit was far from broken. I was determined to return in triumph once again. I heard of treasure in Moonrise. I strove to find it. What I found was an illithid colony, where I acquired a tadpole much like yours, and became a mind flayer, enthralled to the Elder Brain. It was Ansor who found me. Ansor who pulled me from the Brain's domination. Ansor who brought me home.
And why'd you kill him?
He sought to cure me of my sickness, called on every healer he could find, nearly broke his spirit in the attempt. But he failed to understand. I wanted no healing. I was not sick. Of course I did. More so because it was Ansor. Even after he had exhausted all possibility of reversing my condition, he still clung to hope. I tried to convince him of my reality. I was on the cusp of greatness beyond my wildest dreams. But all he could see was a mind flayer. He came to me as I slept. A mercy killing in his mind.
Just like Luke in Last Jedi.
I saw the tears. I felt his grief. I had no choice but to kill him first. It was an act of self-preservation.
Well, we only have your word to go through on that one now.
Put simply, yes. And being alive even more so. Do not think that I am ignorant of what I have lost. I may not regret my actions, but I do regret that they were necessary. While the past is beyond my influence, the present is not.
Transition.
It is time we move on.
Okay, but I'm toast.
Keep your distance, darling.
Gives him a slap on the ass. Upsy daisy. Man, I don't think I needed a long rest for that. It was easy. His big kill move only downed one of my guys. What a baby. Baby boss. Alright, Answer. Now you give me the loot. Dear Answer. I've said it 1,000 times and I'll say it again. There is no cure, and that's alright. I'm fine, more than fine. I'm better than I've ever been. So why torture yourself like this? Of course I know why. Remember Yal Tengri? You and I sailed together for months, seeking the Great Spire. By the time we found it, we were sick as dogs. But you never left my side, not for a moment, even though you could have simply chosen to fly. You told me there was something about experiencing it with me through my eyes. You wanted to share in my passion for the adventure. It was, you said, a privilege. The truth is, the privilege was mine. You are the greatest thing that ever happened to me, Answer. I never had to ask you for anything, but I'm asking you now to stop. I may no longer feel my feelings, but I know yours, and yours are agony. It doesn't have to be this way. Be free, Answer. Fly. And know that even if I'm not beside you, I will have always been your Balduran. So they weren't just friends, they were lovers. Lovers! Dragon. Oh boy, a sword none of us can use. Well, I guess maybe Karlach can. Right? Sword of Chaos, though? Yeah, that's better. It doesn't heal her, but it is +3. It gives you giant form? Cool. Yeah, looks good. It's all corrupted, though. No spoilers, Hector. The Helm of Balduran. Okay.
Worm's tempest and his roar hurtle through you. Ansur's essence still lives within the helm, instilling you with power for as long as you wear it.
Heavy is the head. This must be it. Oh, it's armor, though, so I can't wear it. But it's medium armor. Maybe Shark can.
Whatever it takes.
It's pretty good. Oh, that's really good. Wow, it can't even really be sold for that much, but it... How do you have 44,000 gold? People are always shocked by, oh, Matt, you have 1 billion thieves tools. Matt, you got 1 billion gold. It's because I play the game correctly. How do you not? You get so much loot in these games. You just sell it all. You get gold. It's easy. It's easy. Helm of Balduran. Yeah. Put it on. It's easy, MK. Alright, now Shart. Shart is ready to go. Well, that was pointless. I wanted another ally for my big battle. Now I just got all this useless equipment. Jump! What's this stinky smoke area? Like, I've just given, like, I have so much stuff they give you in this game, I just, like, gave up on selling it all. I barely loot anything anymore, because it's just, like, I'm tired of having to lug all this and sell it all and deal with the menus. I'm just super rich. Super rich. Alright, Hector, have a good night. Best of luck with the essay writing. I like those dragon doors. If I could put those in my camp, that would be pretty nice. Where am I? Hey, alright. Toadstools. See, this is the real game. Just going around picking stuff up. Mouse hole. Okay. I guess now we beat the game, or whatever. Chips. Danthalon's dancing axe. Okay. Oh, we should return to camp and inform Ravenguard? Okay. Why don't we go to the other map first, though, because I like that camp better. Basilisk Gates. Whoever thought the dragons were so wussy? I'm a big undead dragon. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Dragons can't stop me. Wait, is tomorrow really D&D day already? It is! Oh my gosh. D&D night in America. Tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Eastern. Find out what happens next in the campaign that's setting the world ablaze. Hit exclamation point WOTG to watch old episodes of Wrath of the Godkin. Most people are happy to barter. I've never used the barter system.
Those mortals were infected with tadpoles, and the Elder Brain triggered their transformation.
What?
Was it deliberate or accidental?
What? Oh no. I didn't mean for this to happen. You tell me the whole city became mind flayers or something? Knock large creatures down. Sure. Sounds good to me.
Open up.
They're all naked, too. Naked and flying. Yeah, we're all surprised. I agree. Wait, what happened to Karlach? Oh, she's stunned. Okay. Stunned and stunning.
Time for a cull.
Time for a cull. Oh. Additional 10 damage. That's pretty sick. I gotta remember to start doing that. Okay, we don't need to glow anymore. Hide, quick.
Another step forward.
It is cool, like, the whole city has to deal with this, but it seems like only the immediate vicinity seems to care. Everyone else is just chatting it up. Mind Blast! Rushing! I can Hellcrawler on you, too. Watch this. Boom! Sneak attack. You're dead.
Quickly.
I'll hide in these stocks.
Time for a new approach.
Who's left? Just this guy?
The hammer's gonna fall.
Is breaking free. We must discover where it is hidden before that happens.
Yeah, whatever. Hey, where's all the stuff they were carrying before? Surely they weren't random NPCs, but merchants and whatnot. Okay, fine. Be that way. Do I have any spell slots I need to restore? 5th level I don't need, but I can do 2 of those. Okay, well, let's go back to camp for a second. I'll bring my naked angel boy.
The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still hear its echoes. A terrible fate for Ansur, my son. Yet my hopes for the city's future have never been higher.
I failed, Father. The worm is fallen.
A terrible fate for Ansur, my son. Yet my hopes
just
for
said
the
that.
city's future have never been higher.
I don't understand.
You and your allies slayed the undead terror that was once the great Ansur. You are stronger than even the Great Worm. You will be the one to part the storms and lead the people through. You, not Answer, are the savior we need. First, you will fell the Absolute. Then we will rebuild Baldur's. I will name you Baldur's Gate's newest
Grand Duke. I look the part of a fiend.
I will tell the citizens and the patriarchs of your good.
Uncertainty fills the air. Will has reached a fork in his path. In which direction will he travel?
The Grand Duke.
Courage, insight, strategy, justice. These were the lessons my father taught me. Baldur's Gate is my home, and I am its servant. I will be relentless in my pursuit of the greatest good.
I will sooner die by Mazora's hand than let her endanger the city. I'll figure out a way.
The Blade of Frontiers is no more. I will be Will Ravengard, son of Ulder, proud Duke of Baldur's Gate.
My son. Together there is no army we cannot conquer, and no wrong we cannot right.
Yada yada yada.
Hail, Duke Will Ravengard.
Duke Will Ravengard!
Will's courage and enthusiasm warms the air. With him at your side, the road ahead doesn't look so insurmountable.
Of course, he will not be at my side because I will never put him in the party. Because he's lame. He's just lame. I mean, if I've got 1,000,000 supplies, why not do it? What? Ooh, perfect. Alright, hang on 1 second. BRB. Okay. We could dominate it. and become space geniuses. Okay. Let's go into waypoints. Okay, so we just need to keep going north. No, we need to go west first and then north. I vaguely remember going here before, and what's-his-face telling me, "No, you mustn't go this way. Going this way is bad. You need all the nether stones. Nether stones are nice, don't you agree?" Like, yeah. Boulder ride. Looks like a bunch of mind flayer mice. Out of the way. Once you enter this place, there's no turning back. You will no longer have access to your camp or the items stored there. New players will not be able to join your party. Okay, sure. Whatever.
Pristine darkness in every direction. Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
Roll for initiative. Trade keeps the realms alive. Most people are happy to barter if asked. Congrats on reaching endgame. Spoilers. But thank you. Oh no, my boats. Now they'll introduce swimming mechanics. Press A to reach the surface. Press X to go further underwater. Not a lot of people do. I was just joking about Ink, because she and I have the same amount of time in the game, and I don't think she's left Act 1 yet. This is the fishing minigame. We'll be squid hunting.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Where is it? I can't... Is it somewhere nearby? Just a hint of it would be nice. I love it when the pizza has those string cheeses right in the middle of it. They all have the exact same face model expression on them.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic.
Magic.
The brain is here.
The brain brine. Ah, monies. Ooh. Potions I won't use. Ooh, cuties!
Preparing. Calculating.
Evolving. Into Charizard.
Collapse in on itself.
Stronger than before. Much stronger.
It's close. It has to be.
It has to be. Cool.
Dominated. Controlled.
You guys worry too much.
I smell a trap.
You do? I mean, these little characters? You were the fish. Yeah, I figured as much. I'll hide here. Well, no time like the present to stop raging. Free slice. I can still run up to it and tank it.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Nothing important is ever easy. 3rd level spell slots. For my friends. Oh, I didn't realize there's others over there. Oh well. Trust the Midas touch. Little intellect devourers, so cute. I'm not sure. I probably shouldn't waste that. I don't know. What's my best move here? It doesn't really matter. These guys aren't that great, but it's not gonna do enough damage. Let's go over and tank for my Tav.
Time to meet your maker.
Sploink. That did about the same as I thought it would. Okay. This combat doesn't seem very hard. Little guys, little guys. Not much movement. Aw, they're all coming to chew on Mama Karlak. Sploink. Ah, there's more. I could use a bite. Chomp.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Okay, where's my move that hits a bunch of them? Topple the big folk. That ain't it. Cleave. Leave it to Cleaver. What does that do? Deal more damage and charge forward and slam your weapon into the first enemy in your way. Okay, gotcha. Improvised melee weapon. Can I use this thing as a melee weapon on this thing? Just let me do the funny thing I want. Yes! Use one enemy as an improvised weapon against another. Now we're talking. This is why it's Game of the Year, right here. What a great game. 10 out of 10.
I won't give in.
Attack of opportunity. I don't care for that. You'll burn! Ew.
My faith will protect me.
Oh, should I call my planar ally? That always helps. Fiendish Charm, Draining Kiss, Raise of Fire. Raise of Fire is usually good, but I feel like the charm stuff isn't going to be as good. I like the genie anyway. I wish to set the genie free. Yep. Oh, what's that? Too many summons? Ouch. Miss. Yeah. Ooh, their brains. It's good eating.
My turn.
Okay, smashy smash. Smashy smash. Great Weapon Master bonus attack. What's that thing? Oh, that's Brutal Leap. Didn't I get that new power that lets me become like a giant or some shit? Giant form. That's pretty cool. Okay. Does knocking it back in the Caustic Brine kill it? Because I think it should. But Jin really does come in handy. Just like it does in the club. One hit. One, two. Okay. Yeah, I'm good. Smashy, smashy. Oh, that did good damage. Nice one. Does anyone need healing? Nope. No, not spiritual. He's my favorite. Wait, did it just explode all over itself? got too excited. Engorged burst.
Corruption is in the air. It infects everything it touches.
Everything the light touches?
Well, some rest's better than none.
I feel like I'm on the right path. Feed. You can't hurry, love. No, you just got to wait. Oh, mind flayers bite you. It's a game of give and take. Asparian. Lockpick. I only have 4 thieves' tools left. Wait, that can't be right. No, I have 16 there. Rustic chest. I'm sorry, Lestalius. I held them off as long as I could. That thing, it's been digging into my mind like a burning wick melting a candle. Not the best metaphor, but okay. Its voice cuts through my eardrums and into my spine. The others, what was done to them? I can't face it. You fought so hard to chisel out our place into Baldur's Gate. Please forgive me for not being as strong. Get out of here, for me. Droriarius. It's quite the alias. Now, these Parm crisps, would you say they are too salty? Or just salty enough? What?
My head is pounding.
Must be close.
Design is my passion.
Execute.
Executing phase shift.
Execute. Design. Execute.
Executor.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
Putrid. Oops.
It's ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
My stones. A Triforce. Ooh, ooh. I get wet.
You think you know why you are here?
It's a lady.
You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me?
Sure can.
You are wrong.
Eh? Haha. You into the brain? I'm gonna be. Unzip. Eh?
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Your mind is yours to command. I'm always lucky. And I have Short's guidance. 18. What I meant was, this time I'm always lucky. Natural 20. There we go. Stay out of my brain, you bitch! Skill check.
Eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me.
Cool.
Exactly as I intended.
Whatever.
The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
It's making me cry. The crown is an unmissable target. Set your sights on it and trust that you will strike true. Determined to master the brain with my incredible charisma. Wait, there's no way I can do this. DC? Even with guidance, there's no way. I guess if I get another nat 20. Neither of those is a nat 20. Oh, this time it's time for a nat 20. What? It just added to 20? All available boosts. Come on, one of these has to be a 20. It's not a 20. It's a dirty 20. I need a nat 20. No. Dirty Ketheric Thorn motherfucker.
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted.
Power.
Just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
Okay.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
I mean, bow before it. Oh my god. I mean, I can't do that. Total bonus 6 to 9? Again, I can't do that. Critical success? Okay, sure. I'll take that.
And you had your role to play too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the astral prison? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
Were you a part of its plan?
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me.
No.
This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
It doesn't sound good.
No! It's all been leading to this.
I mean, I've got to dominate the brain, right? Difficulty class 99. That's not a nat 20. Somehow I feel as if the odds were stacked against me there. Can't I just, you know, smash it?
This is not over.
Felt pretty over, bruh. Arise, chicken. Yes, this is the worst Macy's Day Parade ever. Uh-oh, Biscottios. Looks like he's gonna subjugate a bunch of people. Oh, he was already wormed. I thought those were only for use during our private times. Oh no! Jump!
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought.
You're an idiot.
This is an elder brain, no longer.
Giving manic
Crown
piss.
has caused it to evolve. It has become something more.
Another brain. Okay.
I thought so too. But that was when I believed it was still an elder brain. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
Okay. Ooh, Eve Moss. Still time to loot stuff. Too high. Wait, you're kidding me. You want me to break him out now?
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherworld from every angle. I know why you failed.
Because we listened to you?
The problem was not the stones. The problem was you. You
What?
can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible move at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it.
Can I smash
To
it?
defeat it, you would have to think like an Elithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
This fella and his ultimatums. But he's forgetting one thing. We could become Illithid. I mean, I could. You could trust me to do what needs to be done.
Yeah, when you say assimilate Orpheus, what do you mean?
I will consume his thoughts, his knowledge, his brain.
Gross. Yeah, what if I free Orpheus? I don't believe a word you just said. Seems like an important... Wait, I can attack him now? I don't know about that. Would I be able to wield the stones myself if I become Illithid and assimilate Orpheus?
In theory, yes. You have embraced transformation so far, but this would be a complete evolution. And you will be an Illithid for the rest of your days. Is this really something you would be willing to accept?
This isn't a decision to make in haste. Let's discuss it together beforehand.
The Githyanki's power will see us through. One last time.
The Emperor might be right, but we're not out of options yet. Let me transform. I'm not long for this world. I can feel it. You can trust me to use the stones as we planned. To defeat the brain and nothing more. It's the perfect solution.
It kind of is.
Say you agree. Please.
Are you sure this is what you want?
I've never been more sure of anything. This heart inside me is about to blow. Doesn't matter which body it takes out with it, right? If this is the end for me, let me be the motherfucker who saved the world.
Alright, this is what you want. Go for it.
Fucking welcome, soldier.
Right now, Shart
If
is my
anyone
love
was gonna
interest.
look even better with tentacles, it was gonna be me. Let's do this.
And this sort of does, in my playthrough, having just done Gortash last, and having just seen her, Karlax, like, break down about her mortality and stuff. Kind of makes sense. Just hopefully she won't. She'll be able to do it. Shart, what do you think? Oops.
Suppose we can't claim to be shocked. The Emperor's wanted us to embrace our powers the whole time. This is the logical final step. I can't face the thought of it myself, though. I've only just been able to start living on my own terms. I can't surrender that. You're the only one who can make this decision. And whatever you choose, I'll be by your side.
That's nice.
So, we can't wield the stones unless one of us becomes an illithid. More of an illithid in your case. We could free the Gift Prince with the Orphic Hammer. Perhaps he'll have a bright idea. Huh. Maybe we should hand the stones over to the Emperor. I understand. It makes sense. I don't think it's a good option, mind you, but we are all out of good options. All right. If we're going to do this, then let's do this.
Alright, I'm with you. Should probably make a save state here. Just in case we want to see another choice or something. That's a cool effect there.
I trust you have aired opinions and grievances and made your decision. Are you ready to become a Mind Flayer? Very well. I had the means to evolve you. I took this one from the Nautiloid. I have been nurturing it ever since, priming it for your use. Open your mind to it. Its latent potential will do the rest.
Cool.
Latent potential. All right, let's do this. I'm ready. Turn me, damn it!
Oh no. She's about to go from sexy to double sexy. Oh no, her boobs. This was a mistake.
She is transformed. Her body is no longer hers, but her eyes, her heart. She is still Karlak for now. Only there's a hunger in her eyes that wasn't there before.
You feel it, don't you? The hunger. Embrace it. Feed.
Lazel's not gonna like this. Blech.
I'm sure you will learn how to do it more gracefully with time. But you have done what is necessary. The greater challenge now lies ahead of us. The Netherbrain. Come. We must follow the brain's path. This time, we will not fail.
I'm gonna be sick.
I can never unsee that.
It's time to leave.
Nauseating.
Joking spectacle aside, I hope we made the right choice.
Ooh, Orphic Ring. Don't mind if I do. Hey, wait, where's Oh, right. Karlach, you look a little different. Your face tentacles are more pronounced, and an additional 2 hit points every time you heal another creature. That's fine, but not paralyzing ray. Create undead. Wait, that's way better. Actually, that's surprisingly good. Wait, what? Overclose. Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting.
This is wild. I myself, but more.
More?
It's like I'm beyond myself. I can sense things I never knew were there. And my engine, it's silent. No heat. No gears. Still there, but no longer threatening to explode. Soldier? Yes.
That's what I was hoping.
Yes. My God. Is it possible? Shit. I'm gonna be alright. I get to be alive. I get to stay.
It's a weird cure.
As a hideous monster, sure. But one that can feel, think, live.
But I'm still myself, and I know what our mission is. I'm glad I get to do the honors.
You are indomitable, aren't you? I'm so happy for you, Carla.
It is. It is incredible. And I intend to celebrate after we've defeated the brain.
Let's finish this thing, soldier. It's time. And I'm ready if you are.
Okie dokie. What do you think, Shadowheart?
I think we're done here.
Okay. Fair enough. Yep. Well, now what?
We proceed together.
Sure. Stuff just keeps getting weirder and weirder in this game. Aw, heck. Oh no! It's Smaug. This is just like in Mars Attacks and Rain of Fire. That's insane.
It's chaos. Need to find a way through.
Where's Karlach?
We can
Oh,
use
right.
stealth or force, just as long as we move quickly.
Do 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 do. So many absolute cultists are dead. Just goes to show you. Shit happens.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for... You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for. The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flare.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one I know. Observe with whom it travelleth. Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
Never thought I'd be fighting alongside a mind flame.
Arabella, really?
But I'll fight with you. With magic.
I have marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
My Iron Hand gnomes brought enough explosives to level the upper city. Just show us where we're needed.
The Moon Maiden's silver
Hell
blade
yes.
is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield.
And I hold her sword.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
You can count on me, little
Yes! Yes!
First for the hunt.
I made some improvements to Ramesses' arcane artillery. Give the word and the sky falls on any who stand in your way.
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls after that fuckery in the Temple of Baal.
I don't really want your help, Valeria.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more. And I would die a proud man if I died this day.
I want my city back. And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done. My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me. And from me to you. No matter what form you take.
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us. And not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you.
Our freedom depends on your bravery this day. We fight to destroy the Mother Brain!
Prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Balduran's grace be with you.
You feel a tickle of mirth in the Emperor's thoughts. If they only knew the truth.
Yeah, right. Your allies have pledged to help you. You can summon them during combat. at the bottom of your screen. I don't see it.
Smells like violence all round. Smoke. Blood. Tears. This will be a good hunt. Hurry on and start the attack.
Okay. But wait, how do I summon my friends? Confusion. I don't see it. I have to add it to my wheel. Summon as you fight. Cheeky closet. Forgot I had that. No, I don't want you backseating. I'll just do it myself. Aha. Okay, so there is a command. Heh. For Baldur's Gate! Wait, winged horror? How dare you? I don't have disadvantage on it. Oh, that was easy. The war battle will begin.
Watch your back. Should be easy.
Okay, okay. Potions of speed, all good. Good, good, good.
Back home will ever believe this.
I like that there was just a winged horror sitting up here. NBD. Is this the way? Do you know the way? Oh wait, I can talk to Roland.
You have the full force of...
Or is Zevlor the one?
bloods. This is the dream. Knew I was smart.
Kobolds.
The skelly boy said I could stay if I sold you stuff. So really? Oh, don't you go getting chopped up.
Okay.
Need customers.
You got it, little thing. Go to latest. Dear answer. That should be worth a lot more. Got all these diamonds. Supreme healing. Yes, please. Regular healing. It's good too. Dragon slaying. Might need that, considering. Yeah, I definitely want those. I think I already have that. Oh, those are so good. Okay, take it. Take all those. Oh, yeah. Psychic resistance, probably a good idea. Free Misty Steps. Seeming. Yes, let's make ourselves all tieflings now. Crawler mucus. Okay, that was good. Don't worry. Little kobold, I die for no man. Withers!
Dost thou need my services?
Nah.
If thou art ready.
Arabella, are you really ready for this?
I wouldn't be here without...
Okay.
Onwards. No.
We face the greatest evil our realm has known.
Okie doke, if that's what you're into. Dead winged horror. Dead winged horror. Except I don't know which ways to go. Orders. Da-da-da-da.
Dragons overhead. Stay low.
Yeah, dragons aren't a problem.
Fall back. Fall back.
Ooh, that's a big mind blast. Yes?
Leave him be. We have to keep running.
You're running the wrong way.
Mind Flayer. It's over.
He's frightened of your illithid ally, but the very fact it hasn't killed him on sight gives him reason to pause. Can the rumors be true? Is this really the Mind Flayer who could save the city?
I shall teach you the ways of the Mind Flayer. Do the Mind Flayer dance. A mere 29 shall convince you.
Racing through its options, finding only one.
Remarkable. Never in all my life did I... Oh! Shit! City Watch! With me!
Quell your Mind Flayer-based racism. Ah. Only available in combat. Da-da-da-da. Illithid Arcanist. This This is one hell of a battle. Look at those. Look at those motherfuckers. Okay. Oh, this is a Astarion. No wonder. Okay, okay. Uncanny dodge is on. Everyone seems to be like, we just walked into a courtyard where everybody is primed and ready to wreck our shit. Call forth allies. Oh, I see. Yeah, you might as well. Right? You gonna have the ending up on YouTube? Sure, I can put it up there. Alright, see you later, Hector. Thanks for being here. How about a firestorm on all these motherfuckers? Yeah. That works. Okay, and now cunning action dash. And we'll take that from there. Reroll. Charm. Winged Horror. You don't need reinforcements. Get out of here. Not enough space. Target's out of sight. Out of sight. Who's that? Not enough space. Yep. That's right. That guy's charmed, so that's fine. Target's too far. Oh, that's bad. Mistress of Souls. Well, in that case... I'm gonna conjure an elemental.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Oh, the Emperor. I assume I can either teleport or fly. see. Anything I can do as a bonus action? Not really. Karlak, I know you can fly. Why not go into a rage here? Yes. Come on, man. Oh, there's even more.
Become absolute.
He's dominated. Miss. Whew.
Join us.
Yes. Okay. That's right. I made him drunk.
Can't afford to let up.
Alright, I'm gonna keep moving this way then. Nice.
Excellent.
Oh, come on.
Now they see me.
This really does feel like a war. There's so much going on. Oh, come on. Don't like that.
Another day, another fight.
Okay. What's that lady going for there? Applies dominate. Let's try it. Nice, it worked. Snarl! Does he attack him? Yeah, go for it. Okay. What's that lever do? I don't know if I want to know.
Heating up. Allow me.
Okay. Oh. Cast fireball on her own friend. Jumped out the fucking window. Okay. Oh wait, that's the Watchman. Okay. Can I do multi-attack, or do I just do regular attack? I think that's my best bet. Shifting winds over here. Try to bonk him out of his stupor.
Got to concentrate.
Let's do Spirit Guardians. Do I have any specialty arrows I can use? Where's that Mind Flare? Just like, oh, is this it? Yes. Okay. Okay, that's gonna help.
Let's have a little fun.
All right. Okay, it doesn't look like I can eat her brains. Unless... Miss... Wait, did that hit the Emperor too? I don't understand why, but...
Let's go.
Okay, frenzied strike, please.
Count on me.
Watchman Fry. Good hit. Not on my watch. Perfect watchman catchphrase. Yes. Yes, big hit. That was the dominated one, too. Okay.
Talk to me. Can't give up. Moving.
Nice. Really good hit. Target's too far. And out of line of sight. Okay, then I'm not gonna do that. Although I can hell crawl on somebody. What do you mean not enough space? Oh, concentration on my Spirit Guardian is broken just by the fire touching me? That sucks. Miss. What are my poisons? Sounds good. Slammed. Oh, he's ensnared? That's not good. Miss. Can I shove this guy? Because that would be pretty funny. Dominated. Nice.
Ready for another round?
Oh, this is the guy that's been dominated. I don't want to kill him.
Got it.
Can't believe that worked. You could try to get away from me. Yes. Slice. Oh, he's no longer dominated. That's great. Arrest them! Looks like the tide of battle is turning in our favor right now. Critical hit. He's done. I'm gonna say we're gonna teleport up to try to get rid of the spectator. That's right, he's a drunken spectator. Fly. Out of movement. Okay.
Got to focus.
The little brains, I almost forgot. That guy should be able to handle them. Miss. Oh, he's immune to that. Okay. Oof. Ouch. Alright, let's do some magic missiles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, if everyone else is too far, then you're gonna get the rest, buddy. Huh, he shielded it. That thing's pretty well accounted for. They'll be able to take that. I feel like this guy needs to go. Shoot thralls. Levitate. It's a pretty good fly range. Oh, he saved on it. Darn. I was hoping to throw him into that bonfire down there. You'll be able to fly, right? He knocked him prone. Okay. Critical hit frightened. Oh, hell yeah. Double miss. There we go. Alright, this thing, I'm just gonna dismiss it. 'Cause it's not doing anything.
I'm ready. Have to keep going.
Okay. You can guiding bolts. One less problem to deal with. Nice. Where's all the bad guys? It's a good guy, bad guy. It's just these two guys left. Okay, great.
Can't slow down.
Well, that guy's long dead. I guess we'll fly. Oh, okay. Guess not.
This is gonna feel good.
Hey, Meowth. Yeah. Nice one.
That was close. No doubt there'll be others.
Okay. Okay, that fight's done. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it for the night then. Since we still have a little bit left to do. I'm starting to feel tired. But yeah. Alright, I'll be back with D&D tomorrow. Alright, bye-bye.